Alright, welcome back to the very obvious university, aka Spellcaster University. So, we were finishing this up yesterday when I just basically out of just complete exhaustion was like, no, I'm done. So, let's wrap this guy up. Because this one is almost finished. New elves. Okay. So we've got 25 people working on this, so we should, I hope, be able to hit our goal very soon. So it's 6 out of 20 for midwife. Sure, what's weapons and shield do? Okay, now let's throw down a village banner, I don't know, here. Oh, no, we're out of time. I'm not running through 82 individually, so whoever dies, dies. We only got 3 more midwives. That was terrible. So that was set up very poorly. Oh, we don't have the turtle yet. There's 5 missions and then the turtle. Okay. Why are these flashing? Sure, let's do the cliff. Then we have the pirates. What's the start? Let's do. Better observatory, 2 random equipment cards, turquoise dragon card. Let's start the game with 2 random equipment cards. All new teachers have 1 or 2 extra flaws. Increase the university's upkeep costs. Your students gradually lose sanity. Let's go with the gradually lose sanity. A Storm Coast name. This Storm Coast name is neither original nor particularly accurate. Right, it's ripped from Forgotten Realms. I'm sure it came from somewhere else before that, but that's where I know it from. It's actually a calm location where students feel very at home. Unfortunately, it's also quite vulnerable and prone to being targeted by pirate attacks, so you must be vigilant. Vulnerable, the forces of evil move a bit faster. Pirates, let's welcome them in with prison and chains, weapons and shield. That's not straight from a quest of knowledge. With rooms with review will attract the best teachers. Let's talk about prison chains, weapons, and shield, because they're actually going to be quite useful. So we got a dormitory, got a refectory, put a student's home up here, we put a rune scriptorium here. We'll stick a prison here. Put chains in the prison. Well, what do chains do? Active students are intimidated and misbehave for a few. Misbehave less for a few minutes. You know, let's stick it up here actually in the R&R room. Active characters will have their combat power greatly increased for a few minutes. I don't really care about that. Arcane Amulet is just an upgrade. Wolf's Teeth is just an upgrade. Red Dragon. You reduce stat loss in general. Are we going to hold on to our new houses for a year? We are not. We are going to pick up what we can. Chosen by the Light and Jack of all trades. We're going to focus on the Light. And this one is going to be Shadow Discipline and Diligent. And then we're going to delete the general class because it's garbage, and we're going to bring in some new students. And I don't have a preference, so I'm just going to mix and match. Oh, Chosen by the Light though. Should be in the one where we're specializing in light. Now, I need light and dark for a start. There's nature, there's arcane. Medicine. Can I put that in? Oh, I can't put that in the sleeping room. That's unfortunate. Okay, I'll just put it in the arcane room. So we can't teach light or dark yet. What do you want? Don't let children off on it. Oh, this is the farmers. You know what, let's boost our reputation with the Lord of Evil. Because that will get me some dark stuff. Assassin's Ring or Janitor's Lodge? You know what, I'll do Janitor's Lodge. What does Diligent do? 1 mana. Let's have double Diligent. Excuse me. Also, policies. I would like... Let's filter for slightly more intelligent. I would like money, because I'm short on basic rooms. Teacher's Lounge. Private apartments. Let's open my little chat window so I don't forget about it. So I just need to open Discord. Okay. I don't really want to piss off the adventurers. Thank you very much. Let's go with mages. Let's get an infirmary. Excellent. That's a good start. minus 35. Jesus. Well, let's go talk to the humans, the villagers, and try and butter them up straight away. Two deep folk. So deep folk, whenever they graduate, the more prestigious their job is, their future, the more this gets reduced. So I want as many deep folk as possible. So we've got pirates thinking we're a monastery. And now they want us to be friends with them. So a relationship with the pirates must be 90 or higher. So this matters for the end game, for the very final mission. Let's bring an aquarium in right away. Hang on, are you? There. Although I don't think that's a good spot for that. Okay. Because I don't know if anyone in there counts as active. Are you saying nothing can go there? What room is that? That can't be right. I've built stuff on top of the rune scriptorium before. Oh, I think it may be... Hang on. Maybe there's no left out of this room? Yeah, okay, there's no door on that side. I think that's the problem. But there is a door on that one, so I will be able to build something there next. These rooms are so weird. How are you worse? Oh, right, because I wanted deep folk. I need to move that chapel. It's totally on top of the things I need to see. Better, much better. There we go, 13 and 12. And I have neither a light room nor a dark room. Elven bow. Oh yes, let's do that as well. For that I need more money. So I'm going to remove that because I don't think there are active people in that room. But there will be active people in that room. Like so. I don't want orcs. Like half orcs. Okay. I need to do a social media post. Wait, why does WhatsApp think my computer does not have an internet connection? That's... I'm still streaming. WhatsApp is just being ridiculous. These are not the rooms that I am looking for. Here, that will increase the efficiency of that floor. Okay, so Sandman, Ritual Priest, or Apprentice Healer. Sandman sounds interesting. Just going off the name. Dormitories are 0.5% more efficient. Well, it's a permanent boost, right? And that needs enchantment 2, herbalism 2. A ritual priest to get 100 natural mana and 100 shadow mana, which needs herbalism 1, demonology 1. Apprentice Healer. Your infirmaries are 0.5% more efficient. I think I've had a bunch of those. Let's go with Sandman. So I need to make sure I have enchantment and herbalism. I know I have enchantment. I thought I... Yeah, there we are, enchantment workshop. I don't have herbalism. I do have a nature room, so that'll get me part of the way there. not this one again. Okay, Alchemist pour a potion. Our alchemists report the anti-mole potion will apply, but isn't quite as powerful as hoped against skeletons because, yeah, they're not moles. A school seems to be built on a cursed cemetery. Seems like the anti-mole melt them a bit, which just made them angry. So we deal with 4 undead. There are non-combat solutions which are not currently available. Okay, that doesn't need active people. Let's try and improve things with them. So we are currently trying to do alchemy and herbalism. Let's go with alchemy. Yeah, let's go with natural magic. Yeah, of course we have scholarships. So this new house needs to be enchantment and herbalism. We didn't quite get the thing we wanted, but no matter. I don't need that, but would you support them for everyone? You learn all magic faster. And you guys are going to exclusively do enchantment and alchemy. What am I saying? Nature and alchemy. And that's the Saraltu school. And now we gotta move a couple of people over. So anyone with focus in alchemy or nature. Or worker. Oh man, I misclicked. Yeah, okay, there we go. That's why. So the click for this, I have an enlarged mouse because I got bad vision, but the game is using its own cursor, even though Windows has enlarged the cursor. So the click for this is not actually the point. So if I click on the point, nothing happens. So you see, I have to be that close in. So there's a whole bunch of pixels at the top that don't matter. And also means that if I click here, I'm actually going to click the guy at the bottom, not the redhead. See, I've clicked this person here, even though the pointer is at the one at the top. It's kind of annoying. I need nature and alchemy or worker. Because a worker learns magic faster. Actually, yeah, no, you're a scholar in something else. We should leave you alone. We shouldn't be wasting... Oh, yeah, no, you shouldn't have been moved at all. If they've got a skill in another discipline, we should leave them to learn the other discipline. I'm pretty sure I've grabbed an arcane scholar. Yeah, there we are. Yeah, look, you've got everything, really. Well, I mean, if you've got everything, you should be up there. Okay. Now back to where I was. Okay. So extra choice. That should say extra reroll, not extra choice. Herbalism. I do want a stable, but I think for now let's have a pig chamber so that we send off our little messengers more briskly. They found an ancient spell book. I don't really care for, so let's boost our reputation with the king. Where are we at with that? We're at 39. Excellent. Guild banner. I mean, yeah, let's reduce the upkeep costs. We gotta do that. I did want the banner, but should we get some? Oh no, we're only at year 2. Year 3 is when we start getting graduations. Okay, and that will reduce our teacher salaries. Theoretically. Let's get some prestige so we get more students. I need my specialized school, so they go to class more often. I need herbalism and enchantments. Don't have herbalism yet, except the most basic thing. So you're at 36. That's good. You're at 45k. Okay, I don't need the -10, so let's get you at least above 30. Do I get an orc hound? No, I get +10 orc faction. Beast magic, druidism. God damn it. I mean, a stable is always useful, but still. Let's make the enchantment workshop more efficient, so people study faster. So that's one of the things I need to focus on. Alright, year 3 winter. We have some graduations. Popular. Oh, well, alchemy and thing. Village mage. What's a rune master do? I think I would like to. I'll take the adventurer. Village mage. Sure. Rune master. Increase the rune learning rate by 1%. Okay, I'm not too pushed about rune master. It's not bad. Oh, no, you need prestige. And you need prestige. Oh, that was never an option. Perfumer, that's fine. Lightroom, there we go. The Alembic will start giving us alcohol components. Which are broadly useful. I need a dark room still, and I need an alchemy room. Fuck. Okay, well at least we got it eventually. Okay, we've removed the penalty. Pirates. What's my... I have a bit of nature and I have a bit of alchemy. Alright, let's talk to the pirates and see what we can do. By Heimdall, pillagers, storms. Oh no, it's just you. Have you brought a tribute to stop us pillaging a monastery? It's definitely not a monastery. Have some respect. That does not help us. I am not the head of Monastery, but do have a map that leads to a few interesting monasteries. So that will, wow, really piss off the Inquisition. Have your tribute borders foreign alliance, remember? Okay, 1,000 gold. So you don't need 1,000 gold or 600 alchemy. Okay, I'll try to remember that. Getting 600 alchemy should not be a problem because I have a lot of people focusing on potions. That sucks. Wait, wasn't one of those ones I just got an alchemy specialist? Oh, and an arcane scholar. Yeah, okay. shouldn't have done that. Let's get a Pegasus, because a Pegasus has benefits beyond merely its active effect. It affects a lot of quests. There's a magical hat. Is this a teacher's lounge? This is not a teacher's lounge. There's the teacher's lounge. That'll affect every teacher. Let's have a mandragora. Gets some more components. Now, I have more than 600 alchemy. So we can just keep doing that, and we'll pump up their faction. I think the waffle maker is kind of important because orcs will often come asking for food. And we have more graduates. Guinea pig tamer, that's a good one. Nope. Oh yeah, that's good. Yeah, let's boost our prestige. Let's boost one of our 2 rune scriptoriums. I shouldn't have clicked on that just yet, but no matter. I guess I'm a fair way away from 600 alchemy. Let's have a destructive potion just to hold. Child of nature. Oh yeah, it has to go here. Shows by the light. Green bed boosts druidism and herbalism. Perfect. Yeah, let's have a observatory. Let's put it here. I want to put a gazebo. Okay. Small chance of losing a negative one regular. I want to put this as a gazebo in there. Hopefully I can. Of course we'd use scholarships. What a silly question. Shadow Disciple, Alchemy Apprentice, Jack of all trades, well behaved. More well behaved, Chosen Vital Light, Courageous, well behaved, Orphan Gourmet, Orphan well behaved, boring, boring, boring. I don't think I have a dark room yet. I'm very far from making either of those. So let's go down here, just blur up the Lord of Evil. Light Sleeper. Worker. More prestige, please. Greenhouse. That's what we need to boost herbalism. With an excellent teacher, perfect. That'll help us get where we need to go. Let's put these two in here and then we'll worry about the rest later. Sorry, how much? I have the 600. Have some more piglets. Interschool Pegasus. We get a free stadium. Don't mind if I do. We will look after the sewers. We have some new people. Let's boost the light room. Let's have a crypt. Okay, sure, we'll put it up there. Level 3 in herbalism, level they get flower crown. They're now unaffected by boredom. Increase your mana gains from events. Let's increase my mana gains from events. Orcs. Orcs are hungry. No? Oh no, they're here. We don't need much, but we take from those weak humans. On the other hand, you give us things right, so we don't have to kill you, that way everyone wins. So I give them 100 gold, or screw you, and we make them sad. They attack us, or we make them super happy for only 100 alchemy? Yes, please. And non-humans, we're going to remove the magic disciplines they already know. Put that in the refectory. Bonus magic development when they're eating. Active characters in the same room generate some prestige, but I can't place it anywhere. I got no new students there, just graduates. Can I... Let's take a swing for the golem manufacturer. Damn it. Abyssal Guardian, sure. Okay. Don't care. Not pushed. Really not a big deal. Okay. Alright, that's 3%. That's 4%. Damn. 5%. That's a 5% reduction. Top. More prestige. Let's stick it in here. Crystal ball. Active teachers in the room have a chance of getting a negative trait. That goes into the teacher's lounge. So now, every teacher should have a chance of increasing their pedagogy and have a chance of losing negative traits. That is a perfect teacher's lounge. I have 600 alchemy. Let's go talk to the pirates. Medical bed is always useful. Well, good job I have waffles. Let's boost the old kid chamber. Let's have another grotesque statue. We kind of want to go nuts on the old deep folk. We're going to put down a second refectory, because then that will let us put down this wooden set of the world tree. Let's wait till we get to 600, shall we? Heroes Chapel. We don't have a Heroes Chapel, so let's stick that there. Our local justice state was just not as prestigious. You're right, time to spruce it up. It's gonna eat some gold, or I lose reputation from peasants, or we do nothing. I'll lose some gold. I will take some vampires. We're in the fall, okay. Endpoint is not going to teach any of the things I need, but this will make herbalism more efficient, so let's do that. What else can you give me? You can give me unicorn horns, so let's do that. Let's boost that. Damn it. I wish I had a better clock for this time, because what I want to do is kind of like at the last second, right before it's winter, go to a dungeon, so then I can use the students who are about to graduate. So it's very frustrating. You don't get any forewarning. like you don't get anything like a proper clock. Don't get a calendar, you know. Okay, so if we look at where we are here, we're right underneath the start of the S. We've got 10 people graduating. Sure, whatever. Where's my deep folk? What I really care about is deep folk. Okay, you need to be, there's 1%. There's 2%. Ugh, I would barely move the needle at all. I assume these stack, they usually do. Yeah, let's boost our nature room. I don't know if we're gonna use that. Sure, we'll have a black dragon. Runic spear, sure. You just need to wait for that to hit 600. There we go. And we talk to the pirates. Have some more pigments. What do you want? They have terrible grades. It must be their teacher's fault. So I can lose prestige. I can spend gold to boost a teacher, or I can gain 5 prestige. Let's boost a teacher. Permanently improve a teacher. And I generate a large quantity of mana. Let's do the enchantment workshop. It doesn't make them a better teacher per se, but it means I'm going to generate even more alchemy, which I do need. Let's boost the dormitory so people sleep more quickly. Okay, trophy room affects all rooms around them. I feel like we're due a guinea pig. I wish there was a meter so I could see. Let's have another common room. Go talk to the pirates. There's more pigments. Got more students. You're bored, you don't know what to do. Yeah, let's have a new animal. It only affects teachers, that affects everybody. Bottled glory. Don't have a righteous cloister, so that'll boost sacred magic. You all kind of suck. Okay. The fuck is wrong with you? Yeah, like the fuck is wrong with you? Why are you stuck? I don't know, there's nothing I can do about it. There's no tools in the game to fix that kind of problem, so... Okay, yeah, let's do the 1,000 gold, because that gives us a much bigger bump. Where are we on that now? We're at 47.5, okay. Oh, there we go, they're fixed. I'm trying to boost enchantment. I am trying to boost enchantment. It's not what I wanted. I can turn this into a sculpture workshop. Yeah, lawful students learn much faster. Okay. And I can increase herbalism of everyone in there. Yeah, let's do that. That's how it's in portable room, sure. Yes, we have scholarships. Stop asking ridiculous questions. That last one went in the wrong spot. Did I fuck up again? I did. Fuck. Okay. Oh, we got some sandmen. Excellent. That's who we're trying to get, I believe. That's 2%. I don't like any of those are prestigious, except maybe the Wizard Apprentice. That's a pity. Okay, we got 2 out of 12. We're on our way. Let's do the clan banner. Excuse me. No, I don't want that at all. Yeah, let's improve our relationship with Lord of Evil. Why do you have negative efficiency? Let's make that faster. And sure, let's stick this in here, I guess. I'll have 600 alchemy in just a second. There we are. That gives me another dungeon. I don't know. Some students are no good at manual stuff, so what magics we need to give them manual has. So, protective goggles, alchemical shoulder pads, a lot of runic spears, Oh, mechanical owl. I think a mechanical owl. Oh, can I have that back, please? When a student is at least level 3 in enchantment, they receive mechanical owl, making they generate natural mana when they learn alchemy. That's pretty good. Chamber of Truth, we don't have. Unicorn Horn, finally, and that gets me a Void Potion. Are there any portals or fires happening? Not that I can see, so we'll leave that alone for now. Let's make the student hall more efficient. Mechanical wings. If you have enchantment and runes, they get more prestigious features. Sure. Dolmen for druidism. You know what? Sure. Coffin, yes please. What is this worth, by the way? It's worth 50 sorcery, so nothing. No, I'm loaded. I'd rather have the prestige. Thank you. We'll generate the money ourselves. Oh, itchy nose. Oh, magic faster, sure. Let's boost our prison, because we can start removing negative traits when it's boosted. %30 more alchemy mana, sure. Oh, there's a fire. Poof goes the fire. Be nice if there was some kind of graphic, something that drew your attention, or if it said how many things were extinguished when you did it, you know? Did I... Fuck, I missed it again. You know what, we're just gonna go. Once it hits summer, we're just gonna go. Okay, so there's 1... 2, 3, 'Yeah, Wizard Apprentice does have a plus. Okay. Prestige. 3% pushback. Oh, that's a whole lot of things. Let's throw in a Sleeper Soul. Soul, Millowing, Mandragork, Alcohol, Mandragork. Oh, what's this? This is just Alchemy Mana, Millowing, Alchemy Mana. Let's boost that refractory. doesn't teach the things I want. All adjacent rooms are more efficient. That's my enchantment workshop. Yes, please. Actually, it would be even better in that room. I'm trying to boost potions, and I'm trying to boost enchantment. So what's the efficiency in that one now? It's 55. Okay. See how much? Yeah, we got the 600 mana. Did I have a medical bed already? I did, but more medical beds is better. Gives us gold. Medical cabinet, we'll just shove it in there. It was worth the, what, 10, 20 prestige ones, I think, because you get a lot of stuff. Worker. Random. Okay. Let's do a dungeon now, before I forget, and then we'll do it again in the autumn. Look at all the skills this asshole has. He's increased health and he's a runic spear. And he does 8 damage with his paralysis attack. God damn, and he's got lowers all incoming damage by 4. That's so good. Also so good. Increasing the shields of all the students in the group by 4. And we're going to have you as well. And then someone else. After her. Yeah, you know, you're not great. Let's get rid of you and let's bring you in instead. Do more paralysis. I can do paralysis for 8 or 4 damage to 2 random enemies. I think I'd rather do the 4 to 2 random enemies. Okay, let's go. A bard is under attack from a group of goblins and struggling to defend himself with his mantle. He screams for help. We can help him. We can ignore him. Or the goblins will flee because we're amazing. The bard is quick to attack us, thank us. He explains how he ventured into this place looking for the astral piano, an ancient relic from forgotten civilization. Actually, he would love some help, and a relic served by a dragon and some goblins. That seems irksome. But sure, we'll help. Oh, and you just bring us straight to the goblins and dragon, okay. So we got an ancient dragon and 2 goblins. Goblins will die immediately. If we had a half orc, we could get rid of the goblins. I have Draconic Legends, I think, but we don't have Temporal Magic of at least 4. If we did that, we could get rid of the dragon. That's amazing. Okay, well, I guess we're fighting them all. Dragon health, still taking up. Oh, there we go. Okay, so the goblins are going to die pretty much immediately. Since I have no control over this, let's just go maximum speed, please. Goddamn, we nailed a level 1 ancient dragon, okay. The bard thanks you enthusiastically. Okay, you might struggle to get the piano out of the dungeon, but you will manage somehow. In the meantime, we'd like to thank you and offers his version of a magical chant as a reward. We can get a bunch of temp items and an ancient harp. Oh, including a phoenix feather. Stealth, an ancient harp. A bunch of mana, an ancient harp. Let's do all that because the phoenix feather is a res. There's a large door. We don't have any keys, so we can only try to force it open, which causes a fight. I'm not worried about these guys. I mean, if we could handle the dragon. Oh, I don't get to try to open the door? So many bloodstains. We should follow them. A wounded trampling merchant is stuck amidst a group of orcs. He's doing his best to keep at bay, but it is unlikely to last long. We can help. We can help for items. We can help for trade. We can help for gold. Oh, no, we can leave him for gold. Yeah, let's not do that. Let's fight for gold. There's a new dragon. So we're fighting the dragon for gold, or for just for prestige and faction. Prestige and faction. Now, let's put bark skin on you, and let's put bark skin on you, and none of you need healing. Nobody took any damage. That's crazy. You find the lifeless bodies of four adventurers lying in the middle of the hall. It's hard to tell what happened, but it clearly involved a few sharp implements. There's nothing we can do. It's sad, but their gold is useless now, so we got a tiny amount of gold. Could have got some armor if we had a warrior codex. And just give them an appropriate grave. You know what? Let's give them an appropriate grave. Rats, big ones at that. Currently devouring a pile of books and scrolls. You can save the scrolls, which are temp, so I don't care. We can save the spell books, which is blah. If we had a total in temporal magic of at least 10, we could go for both. Or we can skip them. Now we're going to save the spell book. These guys are non-issue. Darkness seems to be thriving inside this temple dedicated to the most sinister and malevolent gods of this world. In its center, a lich and its servants seem to be awaiting your students. Fight to take everything. Chase the lich to be able to study the place. Burn this impious place. I want the crypt and the shadow. I can't do anything here. I wish it showed me what their max health was, because I don't know if these guys need healing. Petrify. Affects all of them. And we took no damage. We did this one already. Let's get another spell book. A lich sits another lich. He stares with glowing eyes, seemingly waiting. So we can attack. He is a very high level. Firewood we can emit if we had elemental 6. We're ready for this. We would need at least 40 students to best this lich. We're not ready for this. Okay. You know what? Let's take them. I don't know that we need... Oh, it burns the healing even if I don't need it. That's kind of shitty. I think we're at full health. A group of orcs is sharing the remains of a reckless adventurer. Thankfully, they haven't seen you. Be brave, run away. And let's attack and give this unfortunate soul a proper burial. Let's attack and use a phoenix feather to save the adventurer. You know, we're gonna do that. I don't really want to burn the phoenix feather. But I would like a big boost in faction. A heavy stone door catches your eyes covered with tentacles and claws. A deep focus should be able to open it. So we can move on. We have knowledge. But the deep folk one gives me prestige. So let's do that. The sanctuary discovers clearing ancient temple of deep folk. We've seen this before. Do I want to do a fight? I already got a bunch of faction with the Adventurers Guild. Let's assume they're maxed. Let's do the library, which gets me, Jesus, 3 libraries and a spellbook. Torture chamber. Let's dismantle the spike tables and take them with us. Oh, there we are. Draw the repentant bed. Oh, those are so good. I want repentant beds. They remove negative traits that are on students. One of your students shivers. If it goes, a nice insult would make them appear. It seems like a terrible idea. But we get winter in the world for doing it. They're not so tough. He says as everybody dies. Okay, we're not going to gain shields anymore. So we could lose some here. Oh, someone took damage. I think this is our last one. Deep Folk opens it. Let's look at the reliquary this time. And you know what? We're good. We just gained like a ludicrous amount of stuff. 90 reputation with the Adventurers Guild. Let's boost that crypt. Wait, are you saying I don't have a basic shadow room? That can't be right. Apparently that is correct. That's just an item. That's just an item. That's just an item. Let's put a spellbook in here. Let's put a spellbook in here. Let's put a spellbook in here. Winner of the World boosts portal magic. Sure, in there. That's just an item. That's just an item. An aquarium will get us some gold. Repentant beds. Repentant or repenitent? Repentant. In there. And in there. And a library. Let's boost the library. So now we can have comic books, which will remove the bibliophobia. Now we've got the magic item library, which makes the room it's in more efficient. What room is this? Potion workshop. Yes, please. What item do we have in here? A medicine cabinet. I need people to be good at this. It's currently 51%. It's now at 86%. And yeah, you guys can heal. Weapons rack. Sure, let's stick that in there. And the harp. Active students can no longer suffer from aberrations and they misbehave for less time. Didn't I have a trophy room? I thought I bought a trophy room. I did buy a trophy room. And let's boost our alchemy room again. Whew. Let's boost our nature room. Okay, so when it hits summer, we're going to go again. Ah, the Infernal Pact. Where's my shadow room? You're already excellent. And when he teaches people, costs me no money, and the Lord of Evil gets happy with us. I have 1,000 gold. Where are we, the pirates? So this is the second last thing. I'm gonna have to do it with the pirates one more time. Okay, chosen by the light. How many more students? I got 3 more, 2 more after this. Okay. So, let's buy that. Let's boost our portal magic. And now, let's go check out that other dungeon. I don't know if we're sending the same people, but I would expect that we are, because they should still be like our top students. Right, we're not clicking and dragging, we're clicking and clicking. Actually, let's put you on the front row, because you've got the highest armor. We'll put you on the back, and then we pick someone with something slightly different. Good elementalism. Except you're a coward, so you're no good to me. I guess you'll do then. You know what? No, let's stick with the paralysis. It's Victor. Where's Victor? Magic Bolt. You can do 2 damage to the closest enemy. That's terrible. got 3 in that. How about you? You've got, again, nothing. Yeah, you're not doing any offensive damage. That's Victor. That's Judy. So let's put Judy in the front. I need someone else who can do some damage. Healing is good. Let's bring you in. And you want to use this bite. Offensive roll does 1 damage to the closest enemy, and you gain 1 power after each attack for the duration of combat. So it builds up in strength. Okay, I'm fine with that. Especially with the 40% chance of a critical hit. I've seen this before. We have a different flavor for where we are, but we have the same encounters. That's a pity. Let's do the Crypt and Cultists again. Oh no, the Crypt and Shadow Room again. Stone circle stands in the center room. In the middle of the circle shines a small green emerald. So we can snag it. Our druids would inspect it, but we don't. So we're just gonna take it. The monoliths spring to life. They're trolls and they don't seem friendly. So we could have got some interesting cards, but we're not. We're just gonna get some mana. They have a lot of hit points. But they appear to start paralyzed. Smelling alembics, potion flasks, blood vials, cauldrons filled with strength concoctions, creature bits in jars. The alchemists who live here have no limits to their experiments. So we take their potions. Or we destroy the lab. They are a threat to the entire region. I think I want that because it'll boost the faction with the kingdom. I think the Adventurers Guild is pretty maxed out at this point. You summon a demon, have white. You step into a gigantic room. 2 groups of creatures are fighting and suddenly they involve you. Goblins and elementals have seemingly always lived in peace here, but overpopulation is a great conflict and it's starting to get heated. We can kill the goblins, and the elementals will go away. We can kill the elementals, and then the goblins will go away. We give the villagers lands to the goblins, which gets us a ton of stuff, but really pisses off the villagers. We massacre them all. Yeah, let's see if we can take them all. That gets us a mix of stuff. The vast hall is silent and dark, and its alcoves hold graves marked with runic symbols. In the room center is an altar with offerings. We can grab the offerings, which is a crypt and money, which you can find in the graves, which is a crypt and a skull. Do we want to fight 2 specters or 4 specters? Let's do 2 specters. I'm feeling perhaps overconfident because of all the armor we have and shields. Well, speaking of shields, they keep gaining shields as well. But we got there. We got there. You find yourself before a large door. We try to force it open. We've been here before. Meet an enthusiastic halfling. He grips a large ladle and is carrying an enormous cauldron of various kitchen utensils. He's here to discover a new culinary flavors. Let's help you. We'll walk ahead and bring you new stuff. Screw you. Let's walk ahead. That gets us money. You found something for the halfling, something edible, preferably. You have to find something for the halfling, something edible preferably. Beyond that, the rarer and more precious the better. Kill some rats. Oh, the bigger the thing we get, the more money we get. So, rats get us a bit of cash. Wargs get us more cash. A marsh dragon gets us the waffle maker. And a soft-boiled dragon egg gets us the all-in-one cauldron. You know what? Let's go for that one. And we attacked before its health was finished. Before it was finished rolling up. Oh, he took damage. An old rusted chest. It's probably filled with treasures, but we would have to be able to unlock it. What marvelous coincidence. We do have an old key. That gets us the full money. You find yourself before an archery made of hundreds of years of paperwork. Some golems are busy adding wheelbarrows worth to papers by stamping on them. Hey, these are the A3A certification forms that King was looking for, are they not? Let's get them. So one of the things, if you chat with the king, one of the problems he has is that he has so much paperwork to fill out because it's all gone missing. And your solution there is, if you have a rune room, it's like, oh, but we're the ones who sent the paperwork, we can just recreate it, and you get like 15 faction every time you do that. But these are the forms he was looking for. So it's a callback to that, which is kind of funny. I can fight 2 golems for 10 faction with Kingdom. 4 golems for some stuff. Or just fight 1 golem to get past them. You know what? Let's do 2 for plus 10 faction. They're not super strong. But I didn't really want the items. On the floor in the middle of the corridor is a pentagram circled with candles. You'll have to cross it to continue. It's quite clearly a demonic summoning circle that demonologists love to use as security for their homes. Our students know lots about demons. This will be a piece of cake. Well, it's got to be crossed. Let's turn around and find another way. We can do something like this way. We get the... So this just gets you a pentacle. This just gets you a demonic chamber. But because of our skill, we get both. But we have to fight 2 demons. Which is pretty straightforward. There's a pile of bone in the middle of the room. On it sits a white guinea pig with red eyes. It seems peaceful. I've had a guinea pig. Well, I had a rabbit that looked exactly like that, but yeah. It seems peaceful, nibbling on pieces of grass that have grown amidst the bones. You're unsure, but this could be a mimic. A what? And then we have to fight an ancient marsh dragon. Or we can avoid it. That would be a lower level marsh dragon with ritual and synchronized cute. We don't have druidism. We're bad at druidism. That's a pity. Do I want to fight a level 50 dragon? Sure. It's doing 21 damage a hit. We should give you more armor. And no one needs any healing. If we can keep it paralyzed, god damn, we're golden. One last one. The vast hall is silent and dark, and its alcoves hold graves marked with runic symbols. In the room center is an altar with offerings. I've seen this one before. And do I want to fight 2 specters or 4? I think we'll just do 2, and then we'll get out of here. And that gained us 35 reputation with the kingdom. 4,000 gold. And a whole bunch of cards. Okay. So let's boost Crypt. And let's boost the crypt. So that brings it, we can now have mausoleum. So now, people going into the crypt now have a chance of getting both shadow discipline and chosen by the light, which is hilarious. Demonic chamber. We can now also do infernal spellbook there. We can boost crypt just to make it more efficient in general. We're a factory. We have boosted that. Let's boost this. An elemental dojo. So now we can have tournaments there to generate. Oh no, they learn faster. That's even better. A shadow room. Now pentacle. They can learn shadow magic faster. Let's put that in the assassin room. I don't actually want the scrolls. I don't want to get rid of the unionized skill. Sword in the Stone. Active students slowly increase their heroic skills. Sure, we'll stick you in here as well. An all-in-one cauldron slowly decreases hunger and tiredness and boredom. And a ludicrous amount of money. Let's boost alchemy. Let's have another dormitory. Let's boost said dormitory. Let's have a village banner. So what are our factions like? The villagers are 62, orcs are 15, guild is infinite, Lord of Evil High, kingdom is full. Okay. I got one more pirate thing to do and then we're done. We just completed the alchemy, no, nature specialist. Royal Tax Department, yeah, sure. Here's your money, go away. Child eating bed. Do I want sleeper souls? I guess I do. All potion cards become 40% more effective. You know what? Sure. There we go. Pirates quest complete. Another repentant bed. Alcohol I don't need. Oh, by Odin, so much loot. Thank you, monks. You've saved your monastery, better still. We're now allies. Yeah. So that's for endgame. Light sleeper, popular, jack of all trades, shadow discipline. Shadow disciple, sleeper soul. What does that get me? A destructive potion. I don't really care for. We should stick a Park of It hat in there because there's faction stuff attached to it. Sleeper soul. It's not destructive potion again. It is not. It is a void potion, and there's a fire. Normal fire. Let's boost the alchemy room even more. What are your efficiency up to? 55. And let's boost the enchantment room again. And your efficiency. Can you stop clicking on people, please? And is that 85? But we could convert it to make money? No. Well, yes. Get more unfinished golems every so often. We don't have a pyre, so let's add a pyre in. New students. Okay, so we had 4, and let's set this up in a way where you can see. Okay, so that line is slightly to the right of that wall. We've got 13 people being promoted. I don't really care about you unless you're a deep folk. It's 1%. You can do better. Wow, only 1%. Ugh. Where was I getting the depot from? I think it was from the village. It was from the village. Child of Nature and Alchemy Apprentice is fucking perfect. I didn't gain any new Sandman classes out of that. Let's have a light room. We'll boost that. Bonus potions. I wish the number was updated here. If I get boosted potions, and that'll be 280 mana, not 200. We're so hungry! That's fine, have some waffles. What is their, 24, not even 25. I want to see if we can get the Lord of Evil on our side before the end. No, but I could use 10 more students. Worker, Shattered Disciple, Courageous, Popular. Don't care. Alchemy Apprentice, don't care. Don't care. Chosen by Light. Let's boost the greenhouse. So that now you're also giving us... No, I have Mandragork already. I don't need more. See what I mean? You know what? Let's go to the village. Let's see if we can get more deep folk. Oh, damn it. We're gonna have to explain about the cows. Critical hits while teaching, giving a large knowledge bonus. Have I given you a thing? Yeah, you got magical theory doctor. Where is the other? Is it this one? Yes, this is the alchemy room. So now they can get critical hits while learning. Yeah, let's boost the assassin's room. And now everyone learns there faster. More nature magic. Sure, we'll add a totem in here. Don't care. That was the only student. I need to wash my hands. Back in a minute. Of course we have scholarships. It's 10 new students. It's a little bit late in the day for this. Why don't we generate more prestige? Shiny gold pen, it gives us more money, right? I don't really need that. Students working here learn light magic faster and shadow magic slower. That doesn't help me towards my goal, so let's boost the hero's chapel. Protective oath. Let's boost the infirmary. Do I want more deep folk? I want to try to get more deep folk. Can't. We'll make them sad, but that gives us another refractory, so that's worth it. So we boost that, and then we make all our food healthy. Yeah. So we lose voracious. Oh, I didn't check where I was. No, I don't want an assassin. Well, that's interesting. I haven't seen that one before. Guard. Blah, blah, blah. Guard. 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 Oh no, they've been affected. What were they? We don't know what they are. Okay, we just have an operation. Craftsman. I need you to have some kind of prestige. Damn it. got another Pegasus. Okay, we haven't placed one. A Drooler we haven't placed at all. A Marsh Vulture we haven't placed at all. There's a second Pegasus. Chemical reagents. So it's supposed to give me 200 alchemy. So there should be 280. It was not. It was 325. I don't know how that works. Oh, we have a fawn as well. What do? You reduce all the downsides everyone else is currently accumulating. Okay. Let's have a coffee machine. In the private apartments, that works. And sure, ritual components, why not? They'll give us just random components. Guild banner. We're kind of maxed on the Adventurers Guild. People can plan their day. What place is the infirmary? Okay, anyone who goes in here, really? Let's do it in the psychologist one. Reduces their needs. Do I want more students? No, let's boost this room. It would be kind of silly to try and get more deep folk at this point. Reducing his encroachment by 5% at this point is kind of irrelevant. Have some waffles, guys. I'm so glad you're always satisfied by waffles. Do I want another coffin? No, let's have more prestige. Finally, the gazebo. So useful, right here at the very end of the game. Let's throw down yet another unfinished golem. Let's boost the greenhouse again. I don't know why this is not happening. Is it because the 2 rooms I need are full all the time? So let's take you... Let's take you off alchemy. Because I didn't have this problem in the first room. In the first one at all. Let's take you off alchemy and nature. I think I'm gonna get one more graduation set. No, we will invest a lot and we will win on our own value. Now this one, I'm gonna ask the students to give it their all, I think. boost the stadium again. And this gives us the trophy case. Don't care. Oh, there was only one guy. Feels bad. Enchantment workshop, so we're going to boost that again, or do we build a second one? Let's build a second one. I don't know, man. So we can get the Inquisition. And now that'll open the Abyssal Portal. Okay, we got our graduation. So we got some new students. Literally one. Okay, and let's set this up. Okay, so it's just to the right of that wall. Like the back of that wall. Yeah, it's pretty much on the back of the wall. And we got 24 people graduating. Okay. Fingers crossed. There's one guy. 2, 3. 4. 5, 6. Okay, 6%. That was a bit of a pushback, not a huge pushback. But not nothing either. Let's have another nature room. In fact, let's have another separate nature room. We did get a bunch of people graduating there. We basically doubled how many. Hard to know what the cause of that was. Sure. Of course we have scholarships. Yes, let's have 10 more students right here at the very end. Why not? More deep folk? More deep folk. What are these minuses? We're exhausted. You just got here. Why are you exhausted? Why are they all exhausted? So weird. Good job with lots of beds, eh? 3 new applicants. I hate it when it does that. I'm right clicking to clear the screen and the screen jumps down to where I right clicked. Prison. Okay. There's somebody in there. So we can also do indoctrination. We can make them lawful, which I don't really want to do. Yeah, we'll just focus on rehabilitation. Small chance of gaining intelligence. I didn't realize you did not. Mysterious blueprints are kind of great. With no room for you. So 8 out of 12. It's about to be game over. Well, game over. It's about to be this section over. Can't we ask the king? I believe sometimes. Oh, there we go. Push him back by 3%. We can definitely do that again if we get the opportunity. If we get another little guinea pig. Which we just did. Okay. Because I just want one more proper graduation. What are the orcs' reputation at? It's only 53. Chamber of Truth will bump you up, and now we can have you boosting Inquisition reputation. Not that I need it. Oh, skin of our teeth. We got the graduation. And I have 23 people who can graduate. You know what? That got me to 11. And we had no deep folk graduating. Well, that's a shame. Okay. So out of 96 more people, all I need is one Sandman. We got it. I'm so confused. When does the turtle appear? I thought we did 5 in the turtle. Do we keep going? Why is a volcano flashing at me? Okay, let's do the thing with the dwarves. Teacher's pedagogy is always one level higher. Okay. Cost of cards increases half as fast after a purchase. Don't care. University. Start a game with 2 house creation cards and 2 student recruitment cards. That's good. Increasing university's upkeep cost by 150%. New students already want to misbehave as soon as they arrive. Let's go with increased upkeep cost. The Black Smoke volcano has already destroyed half the kingdom once, but these days it has calmed down. Our school should be safe, I think. Let's hope our students don't go stumbling into lava. So we get extra fires. We get a janitor. Sounds good. Bonus for a dragon. I already have one. We get demonic chamber. Let's start with a janitor. This is as zoomed out as we get. Okay. So we're going to put the dorm, the refectory, a room, scriptorum. The students' hall, janitor's lodge. Okay, amulet. Light Scepter, Red Dragon. Oh, I thought we should have been paused. Fuck. New house. Okay, Child of Nature and Worker. We're going to prioritize that. Hang on, and this one is going to be learn everything fast. Nah, better features. And you reduce boredom for all students. And you, I guess, well behaved. I'm ambitious. I don't really care about you either. There we go, Shadow Disciple. And you will learn the last level of magic faster. So you're going to focus on that one. It doesn't really matter where we put you guys. Well, there's really only 2 that I care about. And let me get rid of the general. So it's these 2 corners I care about. Yeah, give me natural mana. Teacher's Lounge, I guess we'll put over here. Shadow Room, we're gonna need. Private bedroom, I guess. Ooh. Oh, misclick. I wanted the light room. Well, we have a stable. more funding because I need basic rooms. Like the nature room. Magical trinkets, please. Let's go with faster movers. And let's go make the villagers a little bit happier. And we're meeting the dwarfs. Greetings, neighbour. It's good to see tunnel folk like you here again. I come from the city under mountains not far from here, and I have a message for you. There was a time when humans and dwarves were allies, but you guys abandoned us at the worst of times in a bloody battle against the orcs. I'm sure today we could rebuild an alliance against them, of course, people provided both sides put the necessary effort in. What do you think? We could give you a hand if it helps create a new alliance. Which means you, again, you want me to get to 90 reputation with them. Sure. I don't know. I feel like that's going to require, I would say alchemy and money, but pirates are alchemy and money. Let's do protective goggles. Give me a boost to gold right at the start, provided we get some alchemy going, which we're not doing right now. Man, you both kind of suck. Although you increase my reputation with the king, so it's not awful. Greenhouse. Can't place it. Can only be entered from the side, not the bottom. Green bed. Like, especially if I can't teach nature magic, at least you can get it while you sleep. I'm not interested in doing the money thing. Magic for all. You want me to graduate just 110 students. That's pretty straightforward. Let's see what the dwarfs want from us. So a beer. Okay, the traders came to ask, so I can ask them for money, and they'll just give me money. I can get +1 reputation. Jesus. We'll give them magic ammo. That's going to cost 500 arcane and 500 alchemy, but that'll get me 15 faction. And enchant our city's defenses to protect against evil. So 500 shadow and 500 light. Okay, so either arcane and alchemy or both light and dark. Why don't you give me some money? Seeing as I'm not going to waste my time with +1 happiness. Cause I won't even get the full +1. So now we put the greenhouse there. I don't have a prison, I don't have chains, so that makes them mad. Well, there's the alchemy house. House. Whoa. Fantastic Beast Hunters are really good. Karmic Healer. You just want enchantment, and more enchantment. And they make the infirmary run faster. You know what? We're going to do that. I mean alchemy, of course. We're going to take you off nature. No, we're not going to make that a priority. We're just going to say, just do alchemy. And the only people we're going to send in there this time are people with the alchemy focus. Like alchemy scholar, whatever the hell it's called. Assuming we have any. Wow, we have none. Okay, let's send in, I don't know, 10 workers. That's 7. 8. One more from here, and now one more from here. Okay, and I'm just going to keep that at 10. And you guys aren't going to teach alchemy. Well, it's gonna be 10 unless we get an alchemy scholar. Okay, I need to improve my reputation with the peasants. Let's bring in some money. In the alchemy room, you're good, but hey, let's also give you 3 more perks. You just gained Researcher, gives me more mana, and you just gain 2 things that do not matter. And a magical hat. Do I have a staff room yet? Do have a teacher's lounge. There we go. gotta make the villagers happier with us. Because we need potions on enchantment, right? Yep. You're both mediocre. Well, there's a boost to king. Dumb reputation. Well, my alchemy mana is shooting up, which must mean somebody's getting taught it. Let's stick some chains. And let's boost our stable. And we're being extorted. Yeah, let's do that. Have more fertility potions. There you go, lads. We should probably try to make nice with the Lord of Evil as well. There's a pyre. There's a fire. And he's apparently stuck in the wall, which is deeply unhelpful. Yeah, not super happy about the bugs in this game. It's been out a while. I don't think that fire is ever going to be put out because I think he's trying to get to it and he's bugged. Let me save and reload real quick. Okay, we're saved. Quick menu. Reload. Yep, he's not stuck on the wall anymore. Oh, no, he's stuck on a different wall. Yay! Isn't that great? Yeah, we're gonna have to piss off the orcs, I guess. And let's put on the trophy room. There's a chance of making all the students around it more smart. For some value of smart. What was that? Why is the game frozen? We have multiple fires. This is awesome. Our guy. looks like we have multiple people. 3 people are now stuck out here. This is so good. Fuck. Well, at least people didn't die. Guess we do a new teacher's lounge. Yeah, we're fucked. This whole level is fucked. If they just keep getting stuck, then that's gonna be game over. I should just stop looking over there. It's just going to bother me. Oh, I didn't want that there. Well, it's there now. It's getting boosted by the trophy room. I guess that's not bad. Okay, well that boosts reputation, so good enough. So what's that up to? 81. Okay, that's really good. There you go. Have some alchemy stuff. Yeah, see, I wanted the enchantment building to go here. And I got distracted by the putzes getting stuck on terrain. Okay, evil has been slowed down. let's do the stadium there. Yep, really wish I could move buildings or cancel buildings or rearrange. Like the building aspect of this game is unfortunately kind of shit because you can't fix anything. And if the game weren't buggy, that would be less of an issue. It would still be annoying because of this placement that I did, but it'd be less annoying. So these are the forms, the A38 certification. That was the thing that was found. We can help you write new ones. I got 5 people graduating. Kind of none of them as the thing I need them to be. Because we don't have a proper enchantment room. It's still not an enchantment. We'll take an arcane room. I'm not getting any new students. I need more prestige. And I forgot that again, this policy has been defaulted back to what I don't want. Is there any way, am I missing like a save button? Or a set this as default button? Nope. That's one guy, 2 guys. Okay, I'm going on the Steam forum for this, see if it makes a difference. If these bugs are new to this version. Well, am I looking at threads from years ago? Oh, these threads are not active at all. So I need to... If I can get void potions, I can work around this problem. Can you give me more students by any chance? No. It is going to be extremely difficult to fix this without getting more students. And just getting one student at a time is getting me fucking nowhere. Okay, that'll get me part of the way. That fixes the old problem. Let's give me more prestige, please. Jesus, this region is half over, and I've gotten, like, nowhere. Anyway, you guys can just, like, fuck off and leave me alone. It's more prestige. Sure, let's bring a psychologist into this. Why not? That gives me 5 new people. Okay, we're getting somewhere now. Now, what do I need for a void potion? I need... Actually, I do need those 2 things. These 2 ingredients are exactly what I need. And then I need, I think it's mandrake. I'm not sure what that's going to get me. Light mana. Okay, that's fine. Sure, let's bring this back in again. Okay, let's add a crypt. Sure. don't know. I don't think I want to make that more efficient. I don't want any of these. Well, that's not true. If I have another trophy room, I could put it here, and then it'll boost my future rooms, whatever they happen to be. That's gonna get me more gold. Wanna give me some students? No, let's press the green button. Turns into alcohol. I don't know if that helps. I don't know what that gives me. Alchemy apprentice. There's mage. I mean, they're not useless, they're not dead, but they're not giving me much in the way of prestige. You know what? That's on a village banner somewhere. Let's boost the alchemy room. Let's add a clan banner. I don't need a millowing, but I guess it wouldn't hurt. What do you want? Weapon and shield, which I don't have. I need to have 50 reputation, so those are not options. We just can't intervene. You want 500 arcane mana or 750 gold. Or 5 cards in hand. Okay. Channel workshop, finally. And you're gonna boost my reputation with the Inquisition, sure. You want to burn books? Sure. Have a random card. And another one. And another one. And another one. And I could have gained something if I had one more card. Oh well. Let's get some new students. And even more students, okay. Well, that kind of pushed them way up, yeah. I need more students. It's very annoying. I'll take a refractory though. And I will take a light room. Okay. I think we're getting somewhere now. Common room would be great. Which house is the one that matters? The one that matters is House Dolmere. What I really need is a void potion. So I need the mandragork, which I think I can get in the herbalist place. So I need to double check that. I can. Oh, I totally should have boosted the greenhouse on the last thing that came up. What do you do for me? Reduce misbehavior. Okay. That's worth boosting, I think. Okay, first things first. There's 5 cards. We've got 8 more guys. We're gonna bring this up to 20. Got 5 guys to graduate. Oh, I don't care about that. Oh, that's really good. That's what I wanted. Let's put that in a trophy room. Oh no, I should keep that open. I hate the way Chrome changed that. Okay, I need to go to the washroom, so I'm gonna take me a 5-ish minute break, and I will be back soon. Alright, I'm back. Okay. Oh, asshole wants to thing. So they both knock off 3% of his advance. But this one I have to fight, so people get hurt, and it's a huge penalty. Whereas this one is just, I gain prestige. Alright, 8 people. Okay. Oh, wrong one. Can I? No, I can't. Let me fix that. Was it that one? Yes, it was. I need Mandragora. Sure, we have scholarships. Let's have a bunch more people. Well, you're at 29, you're at 32, okay. What is this? Oh, Curse of the Old Ones, yeah, okay. Boost the pig chamber. Another 4, okay. Okay, I really should start trying to get the, even if it's only +1. Let's do another common room. 36, 36. I think there's no one working in there because we have these fires going on. I don't need a new house. And I can't do that because I don't have 400 gold. Let's get another common room, and that's going to cover all 3 of the houses. And the name of the last one is Alvacan. God, why does it give them? Why are their names so similar? That's not what I needed. Still not what I need. Oh, no, we got people working in here now. I was wrong. There's the Mandragora. All fires fixed. So we need to be ready for that again. Yeah, 2 more applicants. And 4 graduates. Oh look, they can all move again. Going around the back of the building. It's a unicorn horn, that's already I need Mandragora. Oh, we're down to 37 each. What do you want? Okay, yeah, let's boost that. And again, none of you are Mandragora. You're killing me here. Let's boost the potions. Okay, there's that. So now we have alcohol, cheese, and unicorn horn. Alcohol, winnowing feather, unicorn. And sure, let's do that one as well. So these fires, oh, Jesus Christ, they're stuck on the floor again. Excuse me. 3.75, and that's going to bring it up to 5, maybe? Nope. Okay, we're getting 0.75. I don't know why I thought it was going to be more than 1. About 1 person. Okay, and how many graduates? 16 people are graduating. Yeah, people are learning nothing because teachers are getting stuck on train. It's fucking... This is deeply frustrating. Deeply, deeply frustrating. Let's clear out all the fires. I will take the prestige. Let's put a private bedroom over here. We're almost at 500 and 500, and there we are. And now we'll get a decent jump. Let's have more of those. Let's have more of those. Sure, a prison too, why not? And these are the guys I need for a void potion. Child of nature. What do you want? Nothing. Good to know. It's going to take us ages to get to the 500 I need, so let's just do +1. Do we have a stable? Oh, there's the stable. I'm sorry, what? Why couldn't I click on that? Second book says, come close to the light and I will give you strength. That means you must go to the sun. Help us build it and get us closer to the glory star and we will forget your dubious magical practices. Okay. I would love to put you on a rocket and send you to the sun, but our shapeshifting rules are used as such things. Would you be opposed to spending a few days in a chrysalis? So basically, I'm getting some kind of wings. Let's go with the mechanical wings. $17 people. Okay. I don't... Well, no. Peasants I'm re-rolling. And you. Fuck. Because I need deep ones to get some prestige. And there's no point re-rolling you. You'll just die. Yeah, we will definitely bump up that alchemy room again. To 18.75, that brings up to 19.5. This is a great idea. I also think it's kind of bullshit that I can't say, let me get back to you. I really hate that it doesn't give me the option of getting back to people. That's incredibly frustrating. There's no way I meet the dwarf requirement by the end of this game. Absolutely not going to happen. And that was all because of basically shitty programming. It's very disappointing. It may have been happening on other levels as well. That may have been why I was not getting the things I needed to get on previous levels. I didn't notice. I have otherwise been a fan of this game for quite some time, so I'm very disappointed to see that. Doesn't matter, it's all over. So this just means we won't be getting the dwarves, is the main issue. We still get a shitty common spellbook. And here we are, turtle. So you have to do 6. Okay, I thought it was 5. Okay. I think we reduced the misbehave. New students are on average poor than usual. I'm fine with that. That doesn't bother me at all. Okay. So this is it, right? This is the final thing, and we're building on the back of a turtle. So this is neat. I like this idea. I think this is interesting and fun. Oh, we are like really zoomed out. Okay. Place the refectory. Place the students' hall. Place the room scriptorium. Sure and sure. Red dragon, of course. What else you got for me? Shadow room, okay. Nature room, excellent. Private apartments, okay, and we are as far to the right as we can go there. So I'm starting with rune, shadow, nature. So there's some alchemy and shadow. None of the above. Well, fuck. Okay. well behaved, and you learn everything faster. You can be brown. Seriously? What's passionate do? Don't care. Popular. Doubles prestige gain at the end of your studies. We should try and put all the deep folk into Torakan. Steadfast, courageous, worker. Let's make you purple. And child of nature. And chosen by the light. Light and nature. Okay. So I'm going to start with 15 students. I forgot to move the general one. Okay. I don't have an arcane scholar for anything. Okay. Let me get rid of that guy. Okay, so we're doing diagonals here. And it largely doesn't matter who goes into which one. There's the alchemy room. Excellent. There's a horde of people coming in through the portal. Yeah, let's get some natural mana. Which gets me the big chamber, which is an excellent start. Excuse me. And a bunch more people. Alchemy apprentice. And King sends his regards. I would like an advanced room. I will take the one that lets me put the most stuff in. Dojo, excellent. We need an army. So the Royal Army have dwarves, which I can't. So, zombies are on my side, so I can make a zombie army. I just need a crypt and 1,000 shadow mana. Let's start by trying to slow down the big bad. Do I want to go for an archmage? Sure. I think it's pretty difficult. What do we need for an archmage? It's annoying it doesn't tell you. Like, it tells you for everything else. Archmage. Have 4 types of magic at level 4 or higher. Jesus. Okay, so the main way you're going to do that, I suspect, is worker plus, there's a thing that, there's a stat that is you study the 4 little things 25% faster, right? So those two in combination, plus there's a temporal portal room that you can send people back in time so they get an extra year of study. I suspect there's those 2 things in combination are probably what gets you the Archmage in the most efficient way possible. Diligence is bonus mana, that's not the one I'm looking for. I need a crypt. And for a crypt I need way more shadow mana than I currently have. Three. You want 3 of these. Beastbinder is pretty good, I think. Ten alchemy mana each time you interact with the orcs. Okay, I'm wrong. Sylvan Protector. Increase natural mana gains by 15% for events. Okay. Master Brewer. Receive 3 alcohols. Oh god. They all suck. Can I... Oh, fuck it. Let's pretend we're going for that. I don't really care. And we're going to specialize in... I don't know. We seem to be getting a lot of alchemy. Can I get a crypt here, please? Excellent. You're not going to fit there for some reason. Oh, because it's a double row. So now I need 1,000 shadow mana. I'll take the janitor, please. Because I don't have one. Okay, so we'll put a worker, whatever. Is it courageous? No. Whatever. Steadfast? Nope. We'll go with that one. Where we at? We're at 37.5. That's better. Temporal room. Here we are. So, with the upgrade, we can travel back in time. Let's go with protective goggles for bonus money. Like sleeper. So what room is this? Janitor. I don't think we get many students in there, so let's put it in the refectory. 43.75. I can't help with any of that. I only need 50 light. Hey, we do have a dark room. Shadow room. For the discipline, okay. Cool. We are so far away from 1,000 mana. Okay, let's put you there. Don't want someone who's bad or don't want someone who's mediocre? God damn. I guess I'll take someone who's bad, if only because they boost our faction with the adventurers. Light room. I didn't have a light room before now. Wonderful. Something. should try and save up to 1,000 shadow mana, I think, as our temporal room. Except we're only at 300. Where can I put this? You're at 75. You're where we need you to be. Let's boost villagers next. Press the red button. Let's get another refectory. Sure, let's do a second refectory. I mean, it makes more sense to have a second one before you boost the first, because it's more efficient to have two. It's more expensive to have two, but you're doubling your throughput instead of just giving a 10% boost to your throughput. Don't care, don't care, don't care, do care. 7 people. Let's reroll that better. That's fine. Let's reroll. Well, okay. You know what? We're kind of okay with peasants right now, because you can do better. Because we're kind of low faction with the peasants, so you know, that's helping. Stable. Yes, let's speed up that. And do not click on the shadow magic thing. So we need it for our zombie army. Is it passionate? It's passionate that lets them learn that last level quickly. I almost clicked on that again. I would really like it if we could get to 800 shadow magic, please. Well, not 800, 1,000. There's 1,000. Okay. Zombie army. We need something bigger and more unexpected. So our best students are training for this and will wreak havoc on the battlefield. I need 60 students. The guild could send us some worthy adventurers. I need 1,500 gold, and the Adventurers Guild need to be very happy with this. Bigger, I know a giant troll. I don't know a giant troll. The lake mouse would work if we can find it. We didn't make friends with it. So, I either burn 10 prestige, or I burn 1500 gold. I think I'm okay with burning 10 prestige. So I need 60 students. How many students do I have? You're not gonna tell me. Are you gonna tell me anywhere? Okay, I got 55 students. Probably. $32.29, Child of Nature. Okay. That seems like 59. Nope, I have 60. So we get a bunch of fires and stuff. Here we've selected any student and alumni we can find who aren't completely useless. When they start pinging random souls all over the place, our enemies will have no idea what's going on. That said, no more allies. Good. Now we must study the Citadel of Evil to work out its weaknesses before attacking. I have a few potential candidates in mind for this. Villagers could sneak in pretending to sell vegetables. I'm pretty sure I only have 50 faction with them, but now I need 1500 natural mana. Exploring a dungeon, that's a mission for the Adventurers Guild. So if I get 500 Arcane and Light and Alchemy and 50 faction with the Adventurers Guild, that's less painful. The pirates could put together a raid if we pretend it's a monastery, but then I lose a bunch of faction with the Inquisition and the Kingdom? What? The Inquisition and the Kingdom will be mad that I use the pirates against the Lord of Evil. What? The minstrel is welcome everywhere, even at the Lord of Evil's court. I didn't do that quest at all. So that's an option, but it's clearly a terrible option. Exploring the dungeons is what I do. So let's try and get 50 faction with the Adventurers Guild. Keyboard wasn't working there for a second, I don't know why. Adventurers Guild. We're currently at 10 and climbing, so let's try and boost this. I can have plus 10 with minus 5 to Lord of Evil, or plus 20 with minus 3 prestige. Let's do minus 3 prestige. Because I should be able to gain that back with the gazebo relatively briskly. There's 1 point back already, and then I just lost a point. Why did I just lose a point? Weird. Sure, don't care. That's fine. Yeah, whatever. Cool. Nice story, bro. Yeah, whatever. Time Traveler. Excellent. And there we go. We got our prestige back. Blessing of Ancestral Life. Oh, he needed one of those. I got it. Okay, yeah, you gotta get 5 cards or something for him. Dormitory? Yeah, let's have a second dormitory. boost the Assassin's Arena, and people do better with that. And let's boost the enchantment workshop. And let's have a medical bed. Oh, what do you want? Oh yeah, you want to burn stuff. Yeah. How about... How about you fuck off and die? How about that? Dolmen, sure. Ancient Wisdom, what does that do? Learn 10% faster. Chosen by the light goes in here. We're now at 33. We have a few students who could learn a lesson. I don't want the weapon and shield. I also didn't want to lose reputation with the asshole. There's the void shields. So can I come to the turtle with some of these, or do I need to come to the turtle with all 5 at once? That's the big question. Yeah, I can look that up, but I don't want to look up like big quest stuff. Righteous Cloister, sure, let's stick it up there. I need more of these. The temporal thingamabob. Students move faster. Boost Lord of Evil reputation. Attacking the village. Is it yours? No, it belongs to the Adventurers Guild. That's... Again, I can't, like, give me 5 minutes. Let's talk to this guy. Oh, I needed 5 enchantments. I forgot to say, I need all 5 at once. If I have a bunch of resources, you'll give me 1 for free. I'm not prying too much about our other turtles out in the world. In truth, bit of a but rather I don't trust you. Okay, that didn't kill the event. So you're going to give me 25 of everything. Okay, that's fine. It's not great, but it's not terrible. We'll have a Pegasus. Let's play the Pegasus. There we go. And now we boost the temporal room, and now we can travel back in time. Whose pedagogy do I want to boost? So I guess one of the things I can do here is I can look at the teachers. I can look at and see who's got the worst pedagogy. Like who's slowing everybody down. It looks like the elementalism teacher. You're bad. But so if I just do this, do I get to reroll? I do get to reroll. Okay. So in that case, let's find someone who I actually want to boost. Is there anyone I actively want to boost? Potions, assassination, druidism. Potions. potions. Can we... Why? Why would I be able to click to go to the room? Why? Why would I be able to do that? Fuck. I could have just manually clicked around until I found it anyway. So you're currently punctual and courageous. So you're faster and do more damage in combat, which we don't care about. But now you're also boosting faction with the Adventurers and the Inquisition, which is good. That gives me a stadium. Let's get new applicants in here first. You're at 32, you're at 31. Arcane Scholar does not matter. Okay. What do you want? Okay, we're gonna take care of the sewers, I guess. And there's a greenhouse, which I can't put anywhere. If I go up one more... Oh no, there's no room there. I think I can build stuff here and then build it up, and then I can build across the top. But then I still can't do that. Are you kidding me? Because I'm broke, I can't do this. I thought I took the stupidity curse. Hold up. I did not. I took the mediocrity curse. Okay. Good. 10 new upgrades. Serial killer. No. Sorry, what did you want from me? You wanted me to have either 1500 nature mana, which I'm miles and miles away from, or... Oh, I still need 50 faction with the Adventurers. Okay. Which I'm pretty confident I don't have. So if I put that there, I can put the greenhouse beside it now. No, I can't. Of course I can't. Why would I think I could do that? That's a silly, silly thought, Brian. Clan banner to improve my reputation with orcs. Yes, please. Yes, what room is this? Janitor's Lodge. Sure. How about now? Still no. What the fuck is wrong with this building? And of course I can't look at it. There's no hotkeys to change the text around. That's really frustrating. Well, that was kind of perfect timing. I need to boost that. And now we have a teacher's lounge, which we will put here. chance of being deep folk? Yes, please. Yeah, I'm not the kind of guy. I'll take the prestige boost. Thank you. Chamber of Truth, we don't yet have. You're both Union, but you're Ancient Wisdom, so we get faster learning. We're at 34. And does that bring me up to 50? That does not bring up to 50. Brings up to 49.95624. That is ridiculous. It is ridiculous because the decimals should be behind the scenes. Like, still calculate the decimals, sure, that's absolutely fine, but hide them. I don't need to see them. And let's boost this temporal one even more. You're at 30, you're at 30. What do you want? Fertility problems. Druids can help you with no consequences. Let's boost the observatory. I would very much like to boost the prison so we can start removing these negative traits. Dolmen, sure. Now we're at 55. Okay, what are you at? You're at 60. Let's get you up to 75 if we can. We're at 75. Cool. So I have the reputation, so I need 500 Arcane, Light, and Alchemy. These three need to be at 500. Okay. Arcane seems to be my bottleneck. Well, that was nice timing. Courageous Worker. So Bunch just graduated, 7. Minion. Can we try and be Necromancer? There we go. Try again. Evil Banner, yeah. Improve reputation with Lord of Evil. What is our current reputation with the Lord of Evil? Oh, too low. Let's have a faster janitor. I think I could have sworn we already did this. Let's boost the pig chamber. This is going up super fast, so I don't mind spending it. Let's have the Rune Scriptorum. We can gain Diligent. Let's gain Diligent. Now you're at 76. That's good. Let's boost with the King. Don't have an arcane room. How silly is that? If I put you there, out. Now I can place the greenhouse. I don't understand. It's like there's hidden rules about where buildings can be placed, and they're not up front at all. It's quite frustrating. Okay, well-behaved worker. Let's do that, let's do that, let's do that. What do you want? Sponsor. Again, can you wait 5 minutes? No? Well, screw you too. Heroes Chapel. Let's put that there. Boost the demonic chamber, which is there. And that'll improve relationship with Lord of Evil even more. And I keep forgetting I need to do the other thing. So I need to not spend light, arcane, or alchemy. Why are these people leaving? Where are they all fucking going? Oh, I think some of them are graduating. Which, you know, fair enough. Yes, lots of them graduating. Free shadow card, done. Warlock? You can do better. There you go. You can do better. That was not better. You can do better. I thought I was supposed to get a shadow card. So I click this, I get it for free, right? Nope. Okay, so I need a bunch of light mana. Did you want something? Sure. Damn it. So I have 2 dungeons available now? Yes, we should deal with these. This is not going to be anywhere near as effective as they were last time. So we put you guys on our front line because you've got some armor. Can you stop scrolling down? Thank you. And anyone with decent elemental skills? Not really. Okay. That's a mix, but they're all human, which is reduces some options. Yeah, we're not specialized in any of these areas. Fuck the Inquisition, man. Same again? Are you kidding? We're running away from the next one because we're tanking our reputation with the Inquisitors as a roaming troll. So I can only fight him. I don't have a weapons rack. What's he like? 69 hit points. That's a lot of hit points. But no matter. What is this? Electromagnetic explosion. Removes all shields. That's good for specters. Two large dragons who have no shields. So let's go. We just ripped through them. Next hall is extremely dark. We can proceed carefully. Let's wait here to fight in the light. Lowers our levels by a lot. Ah, could you go good heroism? There's more than Dark Knights. There's another animal. Let's go see. We've got a Pegasus. Probably not just coconuts. Yeah. Let's fight them here in the light. Okay. What does Celerity do? I was just going to play twice during each combat round. Of course we'll follow them. A wounded traveling merchant. Let's help him for money. Let's help him for garbage. These guys aren't so tough. Large welcoming room where goblins and knights drink at various tables. Oh, this is where we kick off a tavern brawl. Now, okay, there's a lich in there. So lich has like 44 shields. So that's kind of hilarious. Because that's their main defense. So now the lich is just dead. Completely overgrown. Let's get the emerald. Trolls attack. Oh no, let's pretend to be trees. So now I get some ivy. Find yourself. Oh, that used up the bark skin. Okay, so these cards are useful for that as well. You find yourself before a gigantic stone calendar, and this is not any old calendar. It's one from before the great, one from the Great Prophecy. It's the one that heralds the arrival of evil. Group of cultists stands mute in religious silence before the monument. So we can talk to them, and I get some useful stuff. If we could blend in, oh, that would have been so good. Burn everything and destroy the cursed calendar. Gives us a lot of faction. And it's taken by surprise. We can study. I think I want the faction boost. They don't have anything in the way of shields, so we're just gonna rip through them, thank you. A barn is under attack from goblins. Of course we're gonna help. He's quick to thank us. He wants the astral piano. Sure, we will help. Let's go get the piano. I'm going to slow this down because I can't figure out how we're doing quite so much damage here. This guy here, probably because of his critical hit. Yeah, it's doing 16 at a time. And he just had a second go. 4, 16, 6, 6. I will take those because I need them for the quest. Finds us in a dismal chamber. It seems to have once been used for torture. We can dismantle stuff. I need to boost faction with the Inquisition. We use the old key, we get a ton of money. We've done this before, but this guy is tougher. Quite a bit tougher. We have a key for a ton of money. Jesus, okay. You step into a luxuriously decorated room with tall bookcases surrounding an ebony desk. The walls are covered with many beautiful portraits, and there are several intriguing mechanical items laid out on pedestal tables. A large chest sits on a red cushion. So we can check out the books. Precious small items. Criticality prism. Big chest. Just grab the first thing and get out. I don't know what a criticality prism is. We're a booming voice behind you as you're busy plundering. I see we have some guests. We've got a lich and some cultists. Yeah, the Lord of Evil asked us to grab something, so we're gonna lie. We lose some faction. Quick, let's make our way to the exit. We'll stay a bit longer. We have some plundering to do. That makes them higher level. I think we will bullshit and boost our reputation, or lose a reputation, and we're going to do like one more maybe. You reach the end of a half-sunken corridor and find yourself at a dead end. However, as you turn around, you hear a shrill laugh of goblins and a gate close by. You're trapped and the dark water begins to rise. Oh, we're not fighting goblins. There's a discharge pump nearby. You could crawl inside, but it looks even dirtier than its surroundings, as impossible as that seems. So we lose prestige. Oh, if we had deep folk or better skills. Okay, I lied. We'll do one more. One more fight is what I want to do. The vast hall is silent and dark, and its alcoves hold graves more. I've done this one a million times. A bunch of specters whose main defense is shields, which they don't have anymore. That just killed one of my guys. Why are we paused? Wow, they killed everyone. Well, at least I got all my stuff. And the Inquisition is now at 2. We gained 40 with the Inquisition. That only moved us up to 2. That's a magic item. Let's boost the libraries. We can get rid of bibliophobia. Let's boost the crypt. So that's in cenotaph. You don't want the skull. Plain telescope. Active students in this room have a chance of extending their studies by 1 year. That is so good. What type of things I need? That needs a sword. I can't go into have a trophy room? I don't think I have a trophy room. I really wish I had a trophy room. It can go in here into Students' Hall. Perfect. Yeah, Murder Sphere I've seen a bunch of times, I don't really care. Criticality prism. Active teachers remove from critical hits as they teach. Okay, that's useful. Hang on, what room is this? Teacher's Lounge. That gives it to everyone. A harp? I don't really care about that. Ivy is great. Let's stick it in there and boost all of those other rooms. Black Dragon, sure. White Dragon. Oh, we have a White Dragon. We do have a White Dragon. There's no downside to having a second dragon of each type. Like, other than that it uses up space, but if I run out of space, I mean, I can just sell them then. Rather than presuming that it's in the way now and selling it now. That's going to cost 745. Let's not do that. I need light and magic to get up to 500. We had 12 new students. Okay. Chains. We didn't have any chains. Alright, now we can do this, I think. So we send the Adventurers Guild off to do that step. Our best thieves infiltrated the Fortress of Darkness. One was eaten by a demon and another blown to dust by a trap. The last one died in my arms, poisoned by toxic lime. In his dying breath he told me, his shield, they've got a giant magical shield. Their sacrifice will not be in vain. This protective field is going to be a problem. We have to find a way to destroy it. So now, I have to improve my faction with the Inquisition and have 2,000 light mana. Go to fucking hell. This is magic. Our students will take care of it. I need 60 students, done. At least 2,000 arcane mana. Okay, that'll take a while. Sphinxes. I didn't make friends with a sphinx. This is high magic, better ask the djinns. I don't think I made friends with the djinn. Is there a way? Oh, is there a way to check? So does this mean I'm mates with them, or is it just because I met them? It's so confusing. Why don't we just save up a bunch of mana and see what our options are? So normally I pay for that. This time I sent my own librarians. Oh wow, we get 12 more applications. Excuse me. Would somebody like to put the fire out rather than getting stuck on the door? Thank you. Yeah, we've got 70 students now. Oh, 78. I don't recall natural magic being in the list. Incredible news! The majors you sent to the archives of King Boctalon IV. They came back and they found an ancient spellbook misplaced amongst. I hope it can be of use. I think my reputation with the king was already pretty high. It could be higher. Yeah, let's do that. Let's knock 3% off. What are my options? 1500 arcane. $2,000 arcane. 2000 light. Okay, so only those two matter. These others don't. Sorry, where does this go? Oh, it's just an item. Okay. And then we have 10 more graduates. Okay, I got one random dragon card. You can do better. So, unless they're nature or light, they're going in here. I have both of these guys already. I'm happy to have two of these because I reduce my costs. Dormitory. They don't do anything. Weird that I'm not getting components. What do you want? You've everything you want. Okay, let's get more prestige. Needed 2,000 light. But I also need good faction with the Inquisition. Let's definitely do that. But 19. And it needs to be 50. Yeah, I should have clicked that option last time. Kidding, we haven't had a common one yet. So that's gonna be. We want Torilled and Dolilled. What are these fucking names? Yeah, we won't be doing that. And what else? You can see with them all. They're all. And we'll pop a trophy case down here. Now we got 3 new applicants. In here, and in here. Let's have a second janitor spot. We're 9 graduates. Okay. Nice. Cloisters are more efficient. What the fuck's a cloister? Okay, so we got 1,000 dark, so we should be able to boost these guys up. Right, so that's about 55. So now we can do something with the Inquisition. Off they go. Now that we know how to break the shield, we need to wade through the walls of the Lord of Evil. The board give us some if we fill out our proper forms. That's permanently bad. I don't think the dwarves can help us. So I need, let's wait till we have 2,000 gold. But if we have 1,500 of the other two, we can check if we just need to note them. Sorry, 1,500 arcane. Those are the bottom. Okay. 5:30. Okay. Let's just get new students straight up. Sorry, which one is this? Demonic chamber, sure. Four new students. We don't have that one yet. It seems weird that the greenhouse is not generating any components. Seems to suggest that people aren't going into the greenhouse. Because normally at this point I am up to my ass in components. Okay, so will this work just by knowing them, or... Yeah, okay. It's not condition. Unique faction encountered during the campaign. Don't know. Well, I may not have the pentacle. It's frustrating that it doesn't tell you what you're missing. I'm going to assume it's because I'm not on good terms with them. Oh, I didn't mean to click that. That's the thing I'm trying to save up. I think if the forces of evil reach us before we complete these quest lines, it's just we lose. Which is, you know, fair enough. No, there are people in there. Why the fuck are we not generating components? He says that we suddenly start generating components. Now you're just being a dick. time is it? Fall. Yeah, let's go do that other dungeon. People with armor go on the front line. And then people with ridiculous attack skills go on the back line. You're so-so. The Deep Folk opens it. And we'll mark them up and send it to the Adventurers Guild, who are now maxed. We'll wait and fight them in the light. Gets me the Phoenix Feather. Even if we lose, we get the Phoenix Feather. How interesting. Darkness seems to be thriving inside this temple dedicated to the most sinister and malevolent gods of this world. A lich and its servants seem to be awaiting your valiant students. I have the electromagnetic shield again. I need money. So we're going to do it that way. Oh, I didn't give them the shield spell. Oh, no. Well, let's talk about the upcoming cosmic alignments. Oh, we can sit and drink with them. That's interesting. Yeah, let's do that. You find yourself before gigantic stone column. We just did this one. So let's burn everything and then kill them all. And that gives me a bunch of reputation that's useful for me to have. And then these two are going to die, so we're going to get out. 900 gold is not much. But it almost gets me where I need to go. Lunar calendar. Small chance of becoming werewolves, especially if they're good at druidism. So can I put that in there? I can. Emerald Sphere. Chance of becoming passionate. Sure. Oh, I think I should hit the money, although when that happens, yeah, I'm going to take a hit. Cannot be bad, please. I would click that. We got an aquarium to make some money. We can recruit a bunch more students. Oh, one. We gained a lot of prestige though. And 10 people graduated. I'd rather have a warlock. That was not a warlock. Okay, maybe I don't want a warlock. You studied nothing. You studied nothing. There we go, we have enough money. Pay the merchants. 4 cannibals, 2 trebuchets, 3 blah 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 blah. Okay. New event. We've collected a lot of resources, but the forces of evil still have us outnumbered. If we want a chance to win, we need a diversion. So we can use a major illusion to draw the Lord of Evil towards a different magic skull. This will kill 2 birds with 1 stone. I need 2,000 arcane and 2,000 alchemy. Good grief. The orcs could pretend they're siding with the something on evil. I need 75 faction with the orcs and 75 with the Lord of Evil and 2,000 shadow. We're not friends with the monks. We're not friends with the minstrel. Okay, so if we look at our shadow magic has always been shooting up. So either this is 2,000 or these two 2,000, and let's go check my faction. $53. That's pretty easy to get to. Plus 10. I just hope in a hunting session, orcs are good hunters, to be obviously learn some things. I just hope our students don't bother our orc friends too much. So I think what you're trying to say there is that we send our students along, and we hope the students that we send along will bother the orcs, and they do. So we were at what, 55? We're now at 61. Okay, so I'm going to need to do that twice more. But we should be able to pull it off before the end of the game. I think I have an orc banner around here somewhere as well. What do you want? No, of course not. We didn't do whatever the hell it is you're accusing us of. Wait, I'm confused. That's a dormitory, right? Oh, there's the other one. Okay, that's the faction we needed. Okay, we're just one more to the Lord of Evil, Blood Corners. We agree it's a trap, right? All's good. We're ready for a battle. All missionaries choose who will lead this unlikely army to victory. I've only met 2 people mean and stubborn enough to lead such a ragtag army. So, okay, I don't know what that means. So I need 1,000 of all mana. The mage who organizes the strikes is used to something troops. Oh, the union thing. Okay, that's kind of funny. I don't have 2 coffee machines. The pirate captain is a natural leader. Really, I have to have negative 75 with Kingdom and Inquisition. We need someone wise and patient. I can't do that. So we're going to go for the top one. So 1,000 of a bunch of different mana. But I need to pee before we do this. So I'm going to... Give me a sec here. Back in just a minute. Or two. Okay. Oh, right, I need 1,000 of each mana. Okay. This should be pretty straightforward, actually. What do you want? A feeling of belonging. I mean, this isn't new. What was the name of the other common room? Dolild. Okay, and now we're just waiting for the arcane to go up. So, yeah, we can spend that. I have a second janitor lodge there. And that's too much. So, yeah, you need to hit 2k before I can spend you. You need to hit like 1600. You can give me some mana, right? An Archmage Tower. That's interesting. Oh no, I think I've seen this before. But like, we're about to win the game anyway, so... Okay, buddy. No, you're gonna do shields. It's not why you shield everyone. And then you can go in the front and do whatever the hell you like. And then you can come back here and do assassination stuff. And what is that? Time travel. Oh, actually, you're even better. Than that one. Well, that's it. No, I want you both. But yeah, you can do the bitey stuff. And then for this one, we have another assassin. But sure, let's go. The egg quest. You need to reach danger level 30 to move forward and search for the eggs. Okay. So let's bring some powerful scrolls forward. You mean enthusiastic halfling? He grips a large ladle. I've done this before, so we're going to go ahead. It doesn't really matter what we're doing. I don't need gold. What I need is dungeon. What I need is danger. Yeah, it's like some repentant beds, which are completely useless at this point in the game. Yeah, we're just gonna skip. No, we don't want to skip. We don't want to skip anything that reduces the danger. Staff. Okay, that's worthwhile. Ancient Dragon level 9. Ancient Dragon level 9. Do I want faction or do I want money? I want faction. Not that it really matters. Jesus Christ, that was like one hit kill. Up to 26. We can increase the threat by 3. And that gets to 31. Okay, the smell of spice tingles your nostrils. The Lord of Evil's kitchens must be close, and so must be the giant turtle eggs. There's no time to lose. So we can take the service entrance. If I had a skeletal key, and that would reduce their levels by a little. Finger of Death. You're seriously not going to tell me what you do? Cool. Probably should have saved one of them. You find the cellar where Lord of Evil keeps his food supplies. Many different ingredients are kept there. You're absolutely indescribable. Soon you find the turtle's eggs. 2 huge dragons guarding the place. So let's take the opportunity to get her teleported. So we're going to fight 2 level 31 dragons. If we had other options, we could either lower them or get some bonus stuff. So, okay, so they don't tell you what the cards do here. You have to look at it before the combat. So that's another crappy bug in the game. I would like you to act twice in this combat. Finally, the eggs are ours. The turtle will sure be thrilled when you're out of here. Jesus. Should we keep going? Sure. We can remove the traps, keep going. We're going to do one more fight. The area is completely overgrown. Oh, we have druidism enough this time. Let's inspect the monoliths. These ones are sleeping trolls. We could learn a lot from them. Let's search the library and let's look through this. Let's get out of here with a ridiculous amount of stuff. Okay. An armed chest. Okay, boost enchantment skills, sure. Astral clock. Students in this room plan their day. Alright. Cornucopia. We generate gold depending on their nature magic. No aberrations. They have a chance of extending their studies by a year. What's this room? Chamber of Truth. Sure, why not? Criticality Prism. I've seen that one. So it gives crits to teachers. What's this room? Counselor's office. Well, you're not actually teaching in that room. An ancient hermit crab. They have a chance of teachers have a chance of earning positive traits. Where's the teacher's lounge? A shadow weaving spider. Active characters have a small chance of the resource you have the least of. And we have 3 nature rooms. I can make that one room super efficient, or I can build a second one that's also pretty efficient. That's an upgrade. There's the library again. And now we have the library item. What does this do again? Oh, it makes the room 35% more efficient. Sure. Now we have the spell book, which gives people a chance of specializing. That was bananas. And sure, let's boost our second refectory. Okay, and now I just need 150 more arcane mana. Get one new applicant, even though 13 people have advanced. You're fine, you're fine, you're fine. You need something with prestige. God damn it. You're fine, you're fine, you're fine, you're fine, you're fine, you're fine. That'll do. Sure. And last one. I'll put this over the edge. I've only met 2 people mean and serve enough to lead such a ragtag army. Oh, the parents. Us leading the army, okay, I guess you know what you're doing. Actually, no. I know you're making it up as you go along. As always, that's fine. We will lead the army to win, even if it does prove you right. I'm sure we'll end up regretting it. We did it! We've created an alliance capable of taking the force of darkness. So, have we won? Oh, okay, so, okay, that instantly ended. You couldn't have let me finish out the year? No. End campaign. It was a hard-fought battle, the kind of battle people will talk about 1,000 years down the line. An epic battle full of acts of absolute bravery. Oh, there's the arrow. But all battles come with tragedy. The Lord of Evil was not caught alive, and thus his secrets have been lost. The king stayed on the throne for years and kept a good relation with the orcs. This alliance ensured a long-lasting peace. As a result of royal protection, the Inquisitor had to find new ways of impeding the teaching of magic, and so he teamed up with a bureaucrat, and they became great friends. Thanks to you, farmers can now live in peace. This new peaceful world did not suit the Adventurers Guild, however, and it disappeared overnight, certainly in search of adventure in distant lands. Many school friends thrived in years that followed, but in this golden age of magic, none came close to the glory over the great, obviously visible. Okay. Bonus cards. What are bonus cards? Did I just do a challenge that I had previously done? I must have. Which campaign did I just do? I did a... Oh, I think that I did the transmutation challenge. That's the one I just did, and I'd already done that. So the rage and speed were less. I don't really have any inclination to play this again soon. Especially since when you complete the challenge, these cards get added afterwards, so they're in the game that follows, which means you would have to play them again to see them. So... Oh, there's DLC. And that's not a clickable link. Oh, no, maybe it is. It is. It's just super slow. It's fast for me to go through Steam. Or not. Probably because we're trying to load it like 4 times already. Gears and Gums. I didn't even know there was DLC for this. Planned release date 2025. Okay, well, that is this year. Epic new chapter with the Steam Age expansion, new Goblin. There's a Goblin deck. Gain access to new Goblin cards by collaborating with the engineer, temporarily stabling your school in exchange for new opportunities. You hire goblins for your Steam machines. Capitalize on the adjacency mechanics of new Goblin rooms. 9 new rooms, 8 new artifacts, 3 new familiars, 2 pieces of equipment of various Goblin types, and more. All rooms in the base game now have rare and legendary variants, providing special buffs to help specialize your school. Battle the Bitter Cold, so there's new regions. The Ice Expanse and Toxic Canyon. So all of that seems very interesting. But unless I see an update that says the pathing has been fixed, I'm not spending a penny on this. Absolutely not. So long as the pathing remains broken, I have absolutely no interest. I would love to recommend this game to people, but the pathing on that volcano level especially is just so fundamentally broken that because that level also has an increased instance of fires where your mages need to go get to them. I'm not going to say it's unplayable, but like, no, for real, no. I think it's pretty good value. Like, if the pathing was fixed, this would be great value for money. Like, right now it's on 65% off. So, like, in Canadian it's like $10. So in US, I don't know, $8 or so. It's really good value. But as it is right now, there'd be no way I could recommend that at all. Anyway, I'm gonna wrap up here for today. If you are watching on YouTube, don't forget to like and subscribe. And you might want to follow me on Twitch. You get a generally better experience over there, and I do some stuff with Twitch integration if you're on Twitch already. Thanks, appreciate you watching on Twitch. Hit me up with a follow, you'll be notified when I'm next on. And otherwise, I will see you all tomorrow.